Welcome. Добро пожаловать. For some reason, I'm a little bit to the left, which should not be, definitely should not be. Something like this. And because no, weekend's working. Welcome. Добро пожаловать. We are here to continue with Wuthering Waves after all these years. I didn't play it for quite a while. It was a long time. Like I was only logging in to take the whatever the developers were giving away for players, and didn't done dailies, didn't play a lot of it, so I have no idea what's gonna happen next. And I didn't watch any of the content about Wuthering Waves that goes further than where I played, so and trailers, and so I I'm still going blindly as whenever I was playing the first time. So yeah, we just continuing the story, but I don't know, maybe we can make like one gacha, one one small little gacha, maybe, possibly. Wait a minute, I want to check some. Nope. Did I really forgot to unmute myself? And all this time I did not speak, even a little. Oh boy. Welcome. Добро пожаловать. We are here to continue with the waves that I did not play it since I streamed it. That only logged in to take stuff what our developers were giving away, and I didn't I didn't watch content other than trailers, so I'm still going in blindly. Yeah, so we just continue where we were left, so somewhere in abandoned village, there, where we come to investigate, and that's all I remember that previously was in Wuthering Waves. What I wanted to speak about before. So in this weekend that just ended, I watched Shy season 1 because I know that season 2 gonna come out soon, and I wanted to watch Shy season 1. And what I didn't expect is a massive Russian representation of my people. And of course, we do not drink so much. A lot of people do, but not everyone. And the funny thing that the creator definitely played Girls Frontline or Girls Frontline 2, because the main Russian girl name is Pepesha, which is not a Russian name. Because Pepesha. Because it's not a name. It's this is Peppa Shah, which is a semi-automatic pistol, and this is what the creator of Shy manga think Peppa Shah is. Oh, he messed up. He massively messed up with the names. There's a lot of Russian names that are a little bit not quite right. Like I think Shy anime was okay. I don't like villains, like Peter Pan villains that refuse to grow up and wants like people to embrace like honesty and become one and like using children in order to fight with heroes. That kind of strange, but it was okay. It was okay. It was about shy hero, and there's multiple different heroes from different places. So it's kind of interesting, even though the mangaka definitely messed up a little bit. Well, Hideo Kojima also messed up a little bit when he was making Metal Gear Solid 3, because there's no jungle in Siberia. but it's still a good video game. So all right. Yeah. So yeah, that was shy. What else I was doing? I played a little bit of Ys, which was really hard because my PC constantly was crashing, and it will be crashing. There's a possibility it will crash today during streams, because it's 30 degrees Celsius. We're struggling with 30 degrees Celsius summer currently. And what else? What else can I say? That's pretty much all. That's pretty much all I was done in the weekend. So yeah, Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Should we continue with Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves. Waves. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. What do I? The game. I need to turn on the game. I need to actually turn on the Wuthering Waves game. How events? That's how it's called. Currently, the current events. That I didn't know what will happen there. Game sound is on. Minus 15.1. Will it be enough? Will it be too little? Mobile. Sound is on. Loading. The game is currently loading. Everything's supposed to be in working order. Did it once again try to turn on in a full screen mode when I asked for it to be in windowed mode? In a full HD? Not in a 4K? Wuthering Waves. I see a black screen. It's loading. Crew games. Wuthering Waves. Studio mode. Game screen. Why can't I move myself a little bit to the left? Capture of the game, Wuthering Waves. Will it capture of the game? I have to capture of the window, as per usual. Oh boy. So I have to move myself a little bit to the left. Is it? I think something got misplaced. Loading, wait a bit. Capture the window, Wuthering Waves. Here we go. Update complete, restart the game? Are you for real? Are you for real, game? I need to fix stuff. How do I do this? How do I fix stuff? It barely moves. now to remember how to move this. Was it like this? A little bit to the left. Ah! Yeah? I fixed it. I fixed it! Alright. To the left. To the left. And here we go. Here we go. Stay mode close. Here we are. Here we are. Everything is in working order. It should be somewhere here. Like this. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're continuing. The game sound. Mixture of the sound. And return it back to 70. Where's the Wuthering Waves? I'm trying to find the processor for Wuthering Waves. Here we... Loud! 70. 70. Minus 15. I don't know, it's minus 15 will be really loud. It's okay, if it will be really loud, we will make it a little bit quieter. Log in! Log in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, finally. It took so long to log in. Reverberation. Waveform phenomena is believed to alter matter, information, and energy by converting them into vibrating frequencies referring to as reverberations. This process has been observed through experimental evidence in the academic community. Messed up to the end. Alright, so yeah, we're continuing the story. And maybe I should have installed an SSD. Opinion level 1. Let it load properly. Everything seems to be in working order. Alright. I wanted to check the sound. If it's still out. Wouldn't there would be enemies around so I could check. Events, tutorials, trophies. What is this? Event? Manual? What is this? Man, it's loading so slowly. And you can see it. Alright, so do I have enough of a currency? I have 3 of this, and 4 of this, and 5 of this. Should I go for the weapons? Or for characters? I think we need weapons. 800? 1600? You need for a full gacha. Right, how about weapons? Only purple. Discord. Can upgrade. We have a Discord. 600 choice remaining 700. 1120. Oh well. Oh, should we upgrade Discord? Is it though it's had Discord upgrade and refine. And now it's rank 2. Nice. Good. Okay, we have Discord. Who we have? We have a martial artist. Broadsword. And heal.
Conception.
Yeah, some level is at 15 is great. All working order, alright. Why it's loading like this? Wait, what's the options? Options should be windowed mode, 1080p, 60 fps, medium, high, on, resolution. What about my DLC is free? Did they brought DLC is free here? It's supposed to be working now. Alright, story. We continue with the story. So, what we'll find out in these relocations in an abandoned village.
Ritualistic wooden plaques.
What are they doing here?
But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Wooden plaque left. I suppose we will find wooden plaque right over there. Aren't you a little monster?
Watch out!
Huh?
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help. Help.
Did you lose your brother?
Brother. Brother. Help.
Who is your brother?
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Yin Yang crouches down, hand on a tacit discord head as she focuses on streams. It was fast. I couldn't read so fast.
I'm sorry.
Are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here. and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Sajeas about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive?
Okay.
Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
This is where Jin's talking has pointed to.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
Yeah, it doesn't seem threatening at all. So there's no need to destroy it. What happened here?
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured. These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
Ooh!
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called Artificers. Above the Artificers are the Overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power.
And they never claimed what they wanted to do?
And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards.
Really?
A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
Not to mix with other villains called Scar, which is there's at least definitely two of them. So, and only one of them in Lion King.
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of?
Investigate where the weird noises are coming from. I don't hear weird noises. How do you know that weird noise is coming from over here? Oh, it's a cat. Oh! That was sudden.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it.
I suppose that's the Scar. And he's crying! Oh. Boss battle? You are Scar!
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
No, I didn't. I didn't want to hear it from you.
Cruel and twisted maniac.
You shouldn't start your villain monologue because we just met. Where is Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What? Give her back to me.
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now.
No.
Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
Yeah, you should not speak about my nakamas like this.
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
What do you know about this?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me.
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
Oh, how nice of you.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict.
Why?
You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you.
How quickly game established that you are chosen one.
From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
If you are my friend, you should not have kidnapped the girl.
But truth hurts sometimes.
You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
Abandoned village. Destruction.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the... the names. It will be hard time to remembering and pronounce the names. What did the Fraxidus... what did the Fraxidus do to this village?
Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself?
And you want me just to trust you?
So go ahead. What do you see?
People were injured.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other?
I see you don't really trust those villagers. So they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional.
So I wasn't wrong?
I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
So the crowd makes sure that one individual were really angry at the people and killed them?
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
But barely know anything. Question Scar. Investigate the clues Scar provided. Wait, it was optional.
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat?
I need another hint.
I see. So, you want to cheat, huh? A clever move, unbound by convention, I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Fine, I'll go look for clues. Why is optional question Scar, but we can question him? A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn piece of diary paper with childish handwriting. Torn page. Hi, I found a new home and the nice uncle gave me the cool new book to write in. I suppose. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on. It's children's diary, and children don't know how to properly write. Okay, this makes sense. Our old home was scared by attacked by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. They probably won't. Can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to this big city though. I just want mommy and daddy to find me quick. Today is my birthday. Everyone's been really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep these mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me a lot. We had cake and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw mommy and daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? Nah, I'm sorry, child. December 5th. This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village had made it official. I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone has been taking care of me and shared with me delicious meals. My father told me I'm child of a kitschy village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discards. So they adopted a little girl and she was protecting people since she was 3 years old? And people used her to protect themselves? And she find out?
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
What's the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
Follow to find more clues. Follow the tested Discord. Another three branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. The word on the most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want money, I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing, thank you Lord, my legs are truly healed. No, mother just died and left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this. I want my mother back. Strange, she did make me strong, but lately I seem to be getting weak again and I can't. My body was out. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough? Please, please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this really what we all wanted? Another crumbled page from a children's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
And it was a false shepherd.
The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
Huh.
What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal, there should be no hierarchy. I agree.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Was he the shepherd that brought wishes and make sure that people have mutated? A crumbled page from children's book silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in quid pro quo.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price,
Oh, that's not good.
they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
No, no, that's not funny. In seeking the easier way out, they sacrifice too much. You find some markings on the walls. As you learning closer to look, you notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banish her, and all her followers are written sickly on the wall. Ah, I see. So little black lamp that noticed that what was happening. They blamed her and attacked her. And a tragedy happened. A crumbled page from children's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did?
Attack the black lamb.
Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
They themselves? But you were the shepherd, weren't you?
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
White lambs? Or shepherd?
Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their sincerity?
They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a price, is it? Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
It was executed because the flock was No, it wasn't. It did not survive. Executed because its flock was deceived. Murdered by flock and the shepherd. No, the shepherd has not done this test. It was people, aren't they? It was executed because its flock was deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. the shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover?
I don't like it.
What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed.
Still, you're the shepherd, aren't you?
The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
And that's why you became a shepherd yourself.
Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself? Oh.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
And this will lead to boss battle. Alright. Scarce Elysium.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already.
Like it was.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Tranquility. I got your back.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick.
They really thought that I will be slow to uptake.
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Ow.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Rover!
Oh, young.
Such a pesky girl.
I'm loading. I'm currently loading. Again.
Rover? Rover!
Hmm? What was all of our dialogue is an illusion? Young.
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him!
Was a spider lily girl.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Never mind, are you alright?
No. Don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
I broke free from it all thanks to you.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
I'd probably hit out a fin.
I've never never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother it mentioned. Could it be?
Scar?
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
You tell Yan Yang about what just happened.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Ah.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Restart wooden plaque. A restart wooden plaque with mysterious carvings. You remember seeing a socket where it could fit somewhere before? Do I? You place the wooden plaque on the stones and after... It's too fast! I can do it so fast!
Look, the water is going down.
Whee!
Can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
But why?
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
It's not about this giant symbol. Then what is it?
Where did it go? Oh.
Tattered diary. Today, as June 19. Today a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother, if I didn't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason he seemed different from the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me and telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The Nico fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, what would you do if you were a little black lamp? Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic, see you next time. I told father about it, but he said no one like that has ever visited our village. Who could he be? July 20. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Smashed water stains. After tears? If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tests at Discord. If Sissy didn't have to protect me, there must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequency of the Discord and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It's only a temporary. I'll do everything I can to return to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. As I promised me, he'll surely find a way to help. December 17. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember. I'm still keeping a diary. He gave me a notebook to me. But if he found out I've been writing about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says and use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy who went missing actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will ever understand or accept me with what I can do. No one except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. February 8. Every day I feel more and more uneasy that people in this village are disappearing and those as Discord was brought back. I check the feeling that something is very wrong. But I am trapped like a monster of flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know what my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I am not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the prices for my wishes to come true is more bloodshed, I... no date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it all. The murderer, is it what they call me now? Or perhaps my father too? Well, at this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Kichi village, if there is a god, I hope they can save my village. As the land of the last area, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are a luckier one. So it's similar to a fairy tale, but what's happened almost like this. Great under peach blossom tree.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
Alright.
Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again, but I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I trust you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Oh, alright. We finished Act 3. And started Act 4. Union level and Union XP. Accumulate Union experience and increase Union level and unlock more quests and activities. You can quickly obtain Union XP through the following ways. Complete a daily activity quest, consume wayplates, complete various quests, open chests, and complete Gameplay activities in the overworld. It's missions. It's mission levels. Experience playing by activity points. I didn't even open this, so... Huh. Wait, what is the claim all button? Phase 2, quest progress. What is this claim? Episode 1 echo. Imagine if I played the game without unlocking activity. Pioneer Podcast. Complete Pioneer Podcast task to gain Pioneer Podcast experience and acquire various rewards. Another one. Gifts of gratitude. Oh, wait, it's a more gacha. It's more of gacha currency. Oh, why it wasn't unlocked before? Got unlocked only currently. Clean. Pioneer Podcast loading. It's a battle pass. USD? 20 USD? Or 10 USD? Rover unlocked? Of the cube. What's this? So we got a little update for rover. The data bank, tutorials, quests, trophies, what's in quests? Wait, what? To continue the story? Unlock Union level 11! So I have to explore the world and do side quests. Alright. So can continue the main story. Johnny. Still 19. What's in that among? Still limit boost. Oh. It just money. Simple money. Solitary pass about health's return. Defeats the tested discards in the wild. Imitating creatures, go and eliminate them. Civil here, Techo trainer. Wait. Well, until Union level 11, I suppose companions quests and side quests. What's it to do? But wait, what is convene? 14? Title chorus. Oh, we have enough. 14. Alright. Weapon! Give me a weapon! Give me a powerful weapon! Please! Simple. A bunch of simple. Down to the Silver Knight. Alright, so event or choice or a simple one. 5-star resonators guaranteed percent 80. Didn't we do some of this? wrong one. Should we do choice or should we do... Well, we have one of the event. What gacha goods will do to us? Only purple.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't
Another
done anything
dungeon. Oh, war. 14, remaining 70. Did I do it only one time? And once again, it's purple. Only weapon we got from this pool. 4. 960. So not yet. Banner podcast level 3. Resonators, tutorial quests. Yes. So, engine. Activate. Here +1. Which is not equipped. Because we have this frame. Alright. Oh, backpack. What have I in my backpack? Strange diary. What about consumables? Revival inhaler. It's also broadsword, broadblade. Oh shoot! Should I upgrade this one? Level 20. We have 3 different pistols. and not equipped as the character. Dungeon resonance chain. Oh boy. What do we have here? Is this activated one? Resonance Nexus fast travel. Daily quest. Defeat the TDs. What's this one? Find the whereabouts of camp supplies. Side quests. What kind of different side quests? Well, I suppose. Go to whenever the story available. Yinlin, solitary pass of Yinlin. Please continue to advance the task according to task step. Information. Solitary pass Yinlin. Answer call. Chitsen just called me. I wonder what's happening. Chitsia? Hello, Chitsia. What's up?
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military.
These cases might be connected.
Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. Knew I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
I received the message right after hanging up with Chitsia. Solitary visitor in the Seance Society. Solitary visitor in Genja, feeling weighted down by the burdens of the past that you cannot share. Is there someone beloved you wish to see again? We, the Seance Society, understand your pain, and we will all carry regrets of lost loved ones. Join us, we offer a solution. Including is shared. Companion studying Indian solitary
The
pastoral.
Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how? Very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Oh, 45. Can I run? Boy. How do I heal? Healing, 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 healing. Ten percentage. Items cooling down. Fire. Are just enemies just standing around there, waiting for something? Oh.
Stay alert.
Oh. I can absorb. We have level 9. We need 11. What's happening over there? Keep waiting. It's almost won! Oh, thank you for helping. We were just protecting our lives against that's the Discord. They're so good that you could help. Food. Imagine you're just camping and cooking, and then someone attacks you.
I got your back.
Tranquility.
Useless idiot!
I will protect. This is my ground. The more the merrier.
How about to cook some food to heal? No? We don't have ingredients. Oh well. That's unfortunate. So we beaten up these bandits for nothing? What does it do? I need a shooter for this. I have to restart the challenge because we need to equip. Where is she? The only shooter. I forgot how to change team.
here. You can't hide from me.
Ah. I have to do this all the time. Ah.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Alright, how about I go all the way up in order to... I need goat meat for cooking. They didn't let me collect meat. Puzzle? Oh. Ah, I see. Here we go.
A well-deserved reward.
Really intuitive puzzle. Enemies. Bunch of enemies around. No, I have us left.
Verity shines.
I got your back.
Get over here!
Now it's my turn.
Oh, I have a wolf now. Dreadmane. Oh, another little wolf. Get rank level 4. Oh. Is the plant? Powerful plant? Not so powerful plant?
Embrace the oneness.
Young Rose Bloom. What's this? Heritage?
What's it gonna be this time?
Experience! Experience points! And we go back to the city. One out of 8. 2 out of 8. 3 out of 8. Did we get to 960? Trophies. Oh, we got 916. Again, it's purple. It's a weapon. much union level there? Saying 10? Are we 10? Union level 10? Nah, 9. Only 9. We need to be 11. Go to the indicated location. I'm going. I'm going. And here we are.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover?
Are you from the Sense Society?
Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. He's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me.
Is this your daughter?
Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again.
She was taken from you?
Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us.
So your daughter had died?
No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
Well, now I'll get you a doctor.
No, doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan?
He might have the girl almost act fast.
Yuan!
Stop, you're going to injure her.
Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Do you know him?
Now hand over the girl.
What if the girl would disagree?
You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them?
He is dangerous.
Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan.
Did she call her 1-1? What did you do?
And why would you be concerned? Smart boys know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about...
We're not fighting now. I can go on if you want.
Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later.
Did she really not calling her Yuan but 1-1?
Including what's happening with the Seance Society.
Fine.
Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Oh, it's so hard. I just need to fix this little stuff.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. It seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those?
They putting people's memories and souls into our puppets?
Signy. The wrong. Probably forgot to take it with him. That should do the trick.
And no one will suspect a thing.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh! You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
We just dropped a box every 6 weeks now.
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
Yep. Huh? Oh, yeah, exactly.
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, really? No, she's not. I know from her trailer that she's a spy.
Oh, a fellow patrol?
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
That was the captain? Are you really a patroller?
Do I not look the part?
Nope.
I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise.
Why you keep calling Yuan 1-1? Why didn't you stop Lerong then?
You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lerong, Wan Wan.
What's it? Is she an android?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lerong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot.
As that's how Sense Society operate. They offer you resurrection of loved ones and replace them with the puppets.
And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases.
Welcome, raiders. We're here investigating Sense Society and their android replacements of loved ones.
They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living.
Yan, did she really pass away?
Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved.
All for the sake of illusion.
As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock.
Didn't know they were so dangerous.
Lorang's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible.
Then why are you still helping him?
I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you?
Were you looking for this?
Lorang's transaction record. Where did you find it?
It was lying around on the floor in the corner.
You're such a box of surprises.
You promised to tell me everything.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you what you want, but I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Can we just... Oh, if we can teleport over there, we can just... And what should I do with this? It's a thing that blows up. And what would they do with it? Oh. It can defeat enemies by themselves. By reaching her soul free phase, you will have opportunity to gain more rewards after defeating enemies or killing Sonora spheres. However, beyond that, the enemies you encounter will also be more dangerous and vice versa. Boss challenge? You can obtain character ascension materials from boss challenges. Find variety of powerful enemies in overworld. Union level 10. Wait, what's up there? I have to go all the way up. No! Wait, stamina. Let's restore stamina. Oh boy. Up. I have to go all the way down. Oh, Huh. Sonan's casket. Whatever it is, I picked it up. We have to go there. Another Sonan's casket. What do I have to do with them? I kinda forgot. Ow!
Stay alert.
Are you for real? Level 24? Oh yeah, fire definitely will beat fire.
This is my ground.
Yay.
The more the merrier.
Now. That looks like a boss fight. But at what level? 25? Can I beat up level 25 enemy? Wait, it's not just enemy. It's a car!
Tranquility.
I got your back.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore.
I got your back.
Not only we defeated it, we can also consume it. Que aparece? Oh yeah, I was going there. What do we have here? Drip snail. I don't know what does it do, and I probably won't find out. Another level 24 enemies. Did I counterattack?
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. I will protect.
Evils be gone.
Is that a wolf?
A well-deserved reward.
Speed challenge. All the light dots in 60 seconds. Where's the other light dots? Ah. Really? I don't feel like I completed the challenge.
A contented mind is a perpetual feast.
They collected the flower. There's more enemies around there.
I got your back. Counting on you.
Oh, where did you come from?
This is my ground.
Endless reverberation.
Banish all vice. Embrace
Did
the
we counter?
oneness.
No, it's mine. What about this one? Supply
What's it
chest.
gonna be this time?
Training sword. The war. I just wanted to collect a little bit of ore. Here's Yin. Oh, resonator. We need to activate the resonator. Another challenge in the chest. I'll be right back. Let me collect this. Damn it. It's kind of far away. I see. Are you for real? There's definitely an intention to have at least one character that has guns.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Team healer.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Is there a way to upgrade them to higher level? Ascend. Oh, I have ascension.
Finally, I fully mastered this move. It all went so well today. Thank you for sparring with me.
Another
My
different
heart is
essential
beating
materials.
faster, and I can hear my blood rushing. This newfound strength is making me feel a bit restless. Oh, maybe I should go get some sleep.
Yeah, we don't have enough materials. Oh, the cube. Wait. How about go down? Left the cube. Go down. Left the cube. The cube. Healing ones. Bracer to charge forward. And ascend.
In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
STA limit boost? Max stamina! Marvel max stamina, what's in the store? Bundles that I need to buy. That they want me to buy, but I don't have money. No. Resupply pack. There's 2 gacha coins. Trophies for battle skills. Echo of collection. What's in guidebook? Ah. Too little of currency to do anything. Yes, I leveled up. So Yinlin. I captured the lizard. This one could be just standing there, waiting for something to happen. giant capital scar. And we attack with it.
A well-deserved reward.
Well, I'm at place.
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me?
Tell me about the Sand Society.
They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus, and a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me?
Tell me about your mission.
Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential. But I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me?
What can you tell me about Lorang?
Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a godsend means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me?
I don't have more questions.
Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal.
They make puppets for the... again, this name. They make puppets for the Fraxidus. They make puppets for the Fraxidus too?
Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus have been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I plan to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious.
His name is Yuan Yuan.
With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
I want to find out who's making these puppets.
You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest?
They may have a way to recover my memories.
You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say?
Why not? What's the plan?
Lorang and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there.
Will do.
And you're in already? Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident. And that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Lorang. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect.
You need to activate the puppets and suspect into Yuan's form.
Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Lorang. You must watch over for Lorang.
Lorang, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Shouldn't have be on the lookout from the higher position. I just wanted to have a high ground.
Yuan, I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Uh-oh.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
Oh.
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wan Wan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
For someone who's buying this puppet, they like they really like don't believe like in the technology.
Laurent, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them!
Oh man.
We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Which mushroom
Here
is
we
this?
go. Laurent's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Lirang is running late. I must follow him. You follow closely behind Lirang. What do you mean I left the quest area? Not only he's not noticing, but he also stops by and let us follow him. Is it a trap? Found him! Lirang is here! I should go take a closer look.
Daddy, I'm tired.
How? You are puppet?
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
No, they're coming after puppets that like you.
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them.
You just slipped out that she's a puppet.
I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I spotted them! Over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
How? He has a mask on.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you die!
Oh no, he's gonna become Dusted Discord.
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Yan, take your father somewhere safe.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One man's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Lorong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover?
We're gonna beat them up. Cut me in? It's not like they'll let me off the hook.
True. You know your Fraxidus well. You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
Oh well!
Like this?
I got your back.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured?
The weren't a bit hard to handle. I can take on a dozen more. Not a scratch.
Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too. We took care of him for now. But there's probably more trouble coming our way.
As you cover at risk.
My, are you worried about me? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the Society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back.
You planted a bug on me?
A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly?
Makes sense.
I put it there the first time we met.
Why did you do this?
Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry.
Then I'm sure you overheard the name Dollmaker.
Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad.
What about Yuan?
Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong.
We can try the prototype puppets.
Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan.
Collect all of the puppets. Where is he? I have no idea how I miss you. This puppet next to it has the recipient name and identity. Identity wife of Fuji. Passed away from illness. I couldn't bear the sight of her enduring such pain. How I wished I could trade places with her. But now I'm offered a chance to bring her back to my side. Thank you, Master Dollmaker. Don't be sad, we're right here with you. This puppet next to it and recipient's name and identity. Identity parents of Xiaofu. Killed during a tested Discord outbreak. Mommy, Daddy, please come back. I'll be a good boy from now on, I promise. And the last one. Lindsay, where are you? This puppet next to it acts as the recipient name and identity. The twin sister of Lindsay went missing in an accident. It's all my fault. If I did leave, she would have gone missing like that. It's been 10 years, I just want to tell her I'm sorry.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option?
Invian seems to be on call with someone.
But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of.
Are you killing someone?
Yes. It's my contact from the Public Security Bureau.
What if they also corrupt?
They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets?
They're all here. No luck with Cluzo.
That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there.
How do we find the safe house?
We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
Alright. So where to use sensor to find the markings? Oh. Here they are. Really, the wolf? There's no threat of meat, not the echo. Why I'm killing my brethren like this? Why? What's the point?
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
You figured it out by this giant mechanism over here.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
What passcode could be? I can collect this plants.
Yes?
You found anything?
See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
4, 1, 2, 3. Why 4, 1, 2, 3? 3. Really? Two, 3, 1, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3. Four, 1, 2, 3. The large rock you saw earlier. It was the best! Does it all make you celebrity?
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here.
Really living up to its name.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
But where are the patrollers?
Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here.
Does it tell you to take care of me?
I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. You would make for valiant. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
The mysterious whisper of a woman suddenly sounds distant. You see a chance to resist, but on second thought you decide to close your eyes, play along and see what she wants.
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first.
But now we're on inside. I can figure out maybe who the dollmaker is, or where the place is.
The Seance Society name list.
Bosheng, Shunlian, Lian Yue, Lian Xiaosheng, Jinlu, Hichang, Grandma Guan, Xiao Guan, and the list goes on.
Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation? I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks.
Retrieve the tablet?
A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Chisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Tap the button when the frequency signal reaches the designated area. Tap the button briefly for a short signals. For a longer signal, hold the button for a while and release according to signal lane. So coordinates. Space, space, space. Space, space, space. Oh, I missed one. No.
Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Imagine, say if me, I'm...
Come out then.
I'm at a mountain. I hope they figure out where am I.
Look at you. Fresh as the dew.
Nin, so it really was you.
I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you.
Isn't that what you want?
I have no interest in taking your life. Master Dollmaker wants to see you alive.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin.
Who, me?
Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me.
And what if I say no?
You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it though. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you.
You expect me to believe that?
It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me?
What exactly is this place?
It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the Society? Make things easier for all of us.
Nope.
I expected as much. But you may have a change of mind later. Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Talk to the members of Seance Society. People that manipulate other people and creating puppets of their loved ones.
Miss Yinlin. Who might this be?
Don't worry. He's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son.
Your son, is he a puppet too?
So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
That you live in an illusion? And can't overcome grief?
Rover, let's stop it here.
What on earth happened?
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
You a weapons dealer?
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I.
Are you a resonator?
Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there.
Why stay with Puppet when you know it's dangerous?
We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it.
What if you end up overclocking too?
I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
Huh. Yoni, I'm still here.
I know staying with us puppets will make my hubby sick eventually. I just want to stay with him while I can.
She's a puppet? It must be hard for you.
Yes. Maybe we are causing harm by simply existing. But I wouldn't trade what I have now for anything else.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Lirong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Was it you who injected me with poison?
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us.
Did you poison everyone else here too?
No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones.
You're a doctor, you should know how dangerous those puppets are.
I do, but I also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again?
I have no idea.
Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit. We're all for helping each other.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me.
Daddy's still inside. Mr. Wu is looking after him. Daddy!
Yani run. Ah, one more place.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
I was kidnapped.
Chusho, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with him.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine.
Those are no small wounds.
I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
Yin heads off to retrieve some medicine from Dr. Wu Sheng. I should check this place out while in Lingon. Might find something about the doll maker. Carefully kept notebooks. Master Dollmaker, do you remember this notebook? You said it was gift from my parents when you became a patroller. It contains their wisdom and advice, and it was your most treasured possession. It was my greatest inspiration too. I've completed my training today. I am now qualified patroller. I decided to become an undercover agent following in my parents' footsteps. While this may deviate from your expectation of me advancing in the Public Security Bureau, I feel drawn to this path. I may not come back here very often from now on. Lately, I've been hearing worrying rumors from the Science Society. Unless you're facing challenges in your research, but if you resort to working with criminals, then you will be no better than them. If you stumble upon this message in our camp, please destroy it after reading. I don't know if you'll find it, but I hope you do.
What did she want to tell the dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here. Which means it probably never reached the dollmaker.
I have a feeling the dollmaker created a doll of himself and got exchanged with the doll.
Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words in the back.
Today, Master Dollmaker told me stories about my and daddy. He said they were brave patrollers who were betrayed by some really bad people. Master Dollmaker only seems to get happy when he talks about this. He promised me that he'd bring them back to me, and then as couple they'll get their revenge. I don't miss my and daddy, but I don't remember much about them. Do they want to become puppets and get revenge? I don't know, but if they come back, we'll be happy every day, right?
Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth?
Hastily written a such note. So close. Almost there, almost. My own memories failed me, and Yin is no longer an option. I spent over a decade on these two puppets. I live for finishing this project. I'll do whatever it takes. Even teaming up with those I once despised. Sacrifices will be made. I will see it through no matter what.
The dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create?
Feel free. Action planner. Memo covered in bloodstains. Sparrow here, day 14 of our undercover investigation. Kennedy and I managed to get hold of a date and location of transaction, but we yet to find any key evidence. As Navarre's intel, we suspect that Cuckoo has already planted a mole inside the nest, meaning our cover could be blown at any given time. With our hatching barely out of its shell, I had instructed Kennedy to about the mission and return to the nest for the sake of safety, to which she refused. She suggests that nowhere is safe, if the mole had already planted and target on our backs, rather our optimal plan of action is to stick together and seek out the evidence and the mole as quickly as possible. We have already entrusted the hatchling to the care of Junior, of whom we place our complete trust. We now have no worries. We can and must bring evil to justice.
It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover, but why is it here? Is the dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers? Yinlin will be back any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
Chushu! After a while, Yinlin came back with the supplies to treat Chushu wounds.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left.
You sure you want to do this? I think you might regret it.
Oh, so you've read what's written inside?
Yes, I have.
You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business.
You shouldn't have kidnapped me.
On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
Go and talk to Nin Nin. And what we're gonna do next?
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now?
They're not bad people, but obsessed with loss and grief.
They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not?
Is this why you betrayed me?
How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society. Don't you agree? I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him.
But he's in for more than just helping people.
Yes. His eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join.
What kind of puppet is he trying to make?
That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Larong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell.
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
Look at you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me.
You were kind to those people and their puppets too.
Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either.
Can I trust your words this time?
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
Is the camp under attack?
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the Tacit Discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos?
They're not bad people.
So you want to help protect them? Knew it.
You owe me the truth after this. Everything.
Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Let's beat up some discards. A trial resonator joins the party.
You'll pay for this. Good. There's no... My field of expertise.
Just powerful.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are the leader here, aren't you?
My. That's quite the party.
Oh man, you're gonna use me as a hostage?
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see?
Whoa! You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Ah, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Trust me. Come this way.
Ah, okay. Challenge. We're going into illusion again to fight.
Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring him to me in the inner chamber.
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas.
Okay. You'll pay for this.
Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet.
Didn't you put it there?
Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
Okay.
Good boy.
But didn't she put it there?
You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything.
I thought so.
I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way.
What are we?
You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous.
At least tell me what he's planning to do with me.
Patience. You'll know once you see him. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
Understood. Let's do this. I am definitely just a captive and not gonna run away and collect clues of crimes of a dollmaker, puppet master.
Strange.
After interacting with the puppet mechanism, you will enter puppet control state. In this state, you can leave the puppet where it's whenever necessary and switch back to control your resonator. Utilize the puppet to access places beyond your reach and deactivate the laser mechanism obstructing your way.
Path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it.
Oh, more puzzles on the way, huh? Who are you?
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Something's not right with this guys.
Family. My family.
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Watch out!
Give my family back!
Back off.
Save me, boss! Useless idiots!
Okay. Moving on.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
Here we go. Just to level 11. We can continue with the main story after this one. And what should I do? No throw. And activate. Ow. Here we go.
This should deactivate the alarms in the lower levels. The control system's crashed. We'll have to force our way through.
All right. Oh, boys.
Surrender
No fears of expertise. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Here we go. All the way down. And how would I turn off the lasers? Moving on. Another elevator.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now.
Now is it gonna be a boss battle?
So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research. These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
As you wish.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
They really want me to make photos in a video game. Select and use zoom camera via the wheel to locate targets. How do you do the wheel? The requirements of the photo are shown on the left. When met, they turn green. Tap the camera icon to shoot. Thank you. What if a goal completed pop-up appears at the top? Tap the upper right corner to exit. Zoom camera. Zoom camera. Zoom camera.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once. All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Aren't they too big?
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now.
What's the plan?
Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Enemies.
Field of expertise.
Banish all vice.
Save the gods!
Like this?
Go through the elevator. Oh, more of them.
Surrender your stuff.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
No. Let me guess, more enemies on the way. No? No, the elevator. Here they are.
Good. No mercy. My field of expertise.
I can't believe it.
I have to go on the top floor again. Magnetize you up again before activating the door. Let me guess, I have to fight against this giant hand.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet. But those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
How pathetic.
They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
Isn't... I mean you.
Oh? Me?
Parasite. You thought I could have saved many, but you...
I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
What are you planning to do?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either.
That's questionable.
This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend, a gift from above.
You want to use me for that?
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
But I don't have memories of them.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price.
That doesn't mean you can hurt other people.
So what? Why should I care?
You're taking away precious people from people, hmm? It's hypocritical of you.
Time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Oh, now he's gonna say they're disposable and we're gonna fight against him.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick!
I will have to fight against her, like pretend fight.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
It seems you betrayed everyone else around you first.
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No, you did it for yourself.
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No. Don't you dare!
The exiles. You just let them in?
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Here we go again.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Tear them to pieces. That's the stick. Time to wrap it up.
Doesn't sound like it would work.
And what happened? Where are we?
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like.
Oh.
This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart!
You believe so? Boss battle! Ow.
My field of expertise.
I got your back. Pounding on you.
Universe in my psyche.
standing so far away?
Tranquility. I got your back. This is my ground. Steady there.
Endless reverberation.
I just gonna lay around or is that okay?
Embracing change. Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Done. Defeated.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Jinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior! You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
You've gone too far, hmm? Puppets can never replace real family.
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past, but the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
What about responsibility?
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yinlin.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
You...
I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself.
Okay.
Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Yinlin, wait! Let her go.
Quick, over there!
You activate the switch, left CC and other patrols into inner chamber.
Rover! Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. What about the others?
We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it.
They'll need some time to process all of this.
Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you?
She's already gone.
Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her!
That's what I said. Hmm? Let her go. She's not a danger. I don't think that's necessary at this point.
Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can. I'll see you there.
I have to do a paperwork. No.
All yours. You're welcome.
Tested fields. The tested fields are thought to be where all tested discord originate. This location's future sky of melted seas. Corrupt shaped tested mark on the ground. Revision fills the air, linking our wall to unknown space through white resonance code. You give statement regarding what happened.
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time.
How are Seance Society people doing?
Most of those resonators have varying degrees of overclocking. They need urgent care. The professionals from Huashu Academy are already on it. A guy named Larong had it worst. Didn't wake up from his coma until yesterday. He's still recovering from some really bad after effects, but at least he's making progress. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help.
Actually, I couldn't do it without someone else's help.
Huh? And who's that?
Mystery of Justice hidden in shadows. An honorable companion. I'm sure now she's friend of an honorable companion.
What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller.
I'll be sure to tell her that.
Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
Same as last time, Robert, you know how to find me.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around.
Here? Use sensor to find markings? Oh. In this pagoda? Ah, there she is.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation.
Have you been planning to get me involved?
No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Larong kept the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house.
You zapped me a little too hard back there.
Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you?
Uh-huh.
No wonder our Dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours.
So he couldn't recover my memories?
Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought.
No.
Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull.
Neither do we.
Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone.
I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
Are you worried about me?
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
He had companions, he just never cherished them.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him.
He dug his own grave.
Yes. We all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him, but if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something?
Waiting for opportunity to do this, right?
Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it.
In the end, you still fulfill your duty as a patroller.
Because I met you. A total outsider, risking his life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers.
The how I hate this name. The Fraxidus. The Fraxidus.
Yes. We must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good.
We?
Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point.
Yes, I know.
If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force.
Please go easy on me.
It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say.
Do you mean it?
Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Oh, so should expect that she'll pretend like some NPC or someone from side quest or someone from main quest, but I won't recognize her. Well, we finished the quest and can go to the main one. Quests, main one. Joe Rising, Act 4, Lashing Blades. Culinary Chef, Taste of Memories. Is it also a main quest? Lashing Wildhead Returns, We Promise We Deliver. Exploration quest. photos of Juju. What about convene? Not enough. 215 meters. Go back to Jinjo and meet with Chisia. Alright. Well, that was companion quest. Have to play more of this. That will be available. Here we are. Oh wait, there's a fast travel point.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece.
Cause I am. You're overreacting.
Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
You told your findings in the Sorok Highlands and Kichi village.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious than I thought.
I wonder what they're up to.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
Surprisingly easily.
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
What happened to the village in the end?
BBC TV. Hello. And One Piece mode with Luffy. Hello.
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villages were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
Did you figure anything out? About what? About the past. No, not yet. I was on a side quest with a companion about the Puppet Master girl. So no.
So Scar really did take her away.
We only fought with this crazy guy, because it told us a fairy tale about Shepherd and Flock and Black Lamp. And it seems he did not hurt her.
I agree. If only we could capture him.
Now it's cheeky Anya face from Spike's family. Scar? Crazy? Well, there's a reputation of him that he's crazy.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
That's a good question.
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
I still wish he would be playable. Maybe at some point they'll add them as the characters. Him and this Spider Lily girl. Probably will at some point. I suppose she just made... Wait. Planning to tell you something about what happened in the village, and I'm just stabilizing you before they could. I suppose she just made use of the occasion.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you.
Where are you from? Love your accent. I'm from country of Russia. Also known as the Russian Federation. Russian. And speaking of Russian Federation, I watch Shy anime TV show and didn't expect that there would be Russian representation. But name Pipesha is not Russian. Papasha is semi-automatic pulleymet. Why, semi-automatic pistol. And not a Russian name. Oh, thank you for the following. Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you into the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you.
Her token was a warning that the Fraxidas had their eyes on you.
Well, wouldn't be... Plus 7 if Scar really tried to kill us.
How so?
In Game of... In Game of Wait Z, when the black moves, white is sure to follow.
Yes, I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
But Wait Z is the same thing as Go. Only... Go in Japan and Wait Z in China. And vice versa, since the white has made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing in particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidas acting in the shadows.
I am jealous? Of what?
If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I am your friend, the one you know as Rover, without any memories.
Yes, you will always be the Rover we know, no matter what.
That same old TD-eating, echo-munching Rover, all right. Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
Well, what about the time at the academy?
Yes, it's the 12th Shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei.
Which is your main team? Tai Chi... I don't remember the name, sorry. Tai Chi girl, the pink girl with the sword, with a two-handed sword, and the third one is the healer. The healer with this cloud creature summon.
Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So, Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent
The big one with big boobs?
and we
Indeed.
need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Oh, is that... Shishin away?
It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Vermilion Bird? Oh, now it shows direction.
Solved it.
Wow. So this is the last message the Magistrate has for me? This is the location of Jinju Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
Why should you? We solve this together.
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
It's about the Grand Library.
I see. grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
But we can go in?
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes. You will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
I don't remember.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Madam Magister wishes to meet me alone?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen?
It could be a trap!
Relax, relax.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Flashing blades. Starting at 4. Item roadmap. And 0 should go. So yeah, it's damn it. Jansin. Taochi. Taoci. And Baiji. So ones that I played at the most. I also got in gacha this guy. He's a mature man. Once again, they don't love connected beers with Joe and Mustache. Why? Why no? Dungeon. They give you Sunhua if you log in multiple times a week. And Chicha given you by default. So up we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. But there's no limit. Wait, what about elevator? What about elevator up? Ah, here it is. Alright. Enter the city hall and find the grand library. With the secret maps that we just got. Also, I still didn't solve the house that they given to me. They said that... on the left. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. So it's here, on this ways. I think I heard a low grumbling noise. Okay. I can enter it. No. No one witnessed it. Alright. Grand Library. Jinju is home of one of Holland unique database centers managed by the Sentinel and controlled by a Jinju magistrate. It uses time as an English and precisely recalls of information related to the establishment, making it comprehensive and objective resource. The class book of Jinju, stored in City Hall, holds important data collected since ancient times. This wise database holds answers to any questions one. They may have a oh, alright. Solid challenge. Alright, start. Against whom I will be fighting.
Passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
Oh, is it like Water Temple in Legend of Zelda? Do I have to solve a giant amount of puzzles on vertical
Part of the building
level?
is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Right, looks like a DJ stand. Gather 5 tones to align in tune. The bells shall guide you past. Find keynotes in determined tone. The echo shall be unmasked.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi?
This? I need to collect 5 of this?
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. The bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Okay. Ah. Uh-huh.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. It seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there. Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place.
Multiply 54 with 4 thirds for frequency you seek. Find this node in the west while the prophet is beyond reach.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west.
Ah, the next node in the west. Uh-huh.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
I can do anything with this? No. Uh-huh. Ooh. I nearly fallen down. Uh-huh.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums. One in the east, and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
Should I just jump down? Uh-huh. Oh wait, it's locked and won't open. Unlike this one. Just try to activate, then try to beat it up.
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
Will it open the door? Yeah. Good. Good.
The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe.
It's good that he said it, because I would use elevator.
Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first.
Okay. Oh, look, I trust them. Oh, look, I can reach the chest. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Not cool. Not cool at all.
What's it gonna be this time?
I suppose the only way to get there is to jump from high up.
The music I just heard. It must be the sono disc.
Alright.
Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub. While the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly... I've retrieved the third sono disc. Time to
I'm
head
much
back.
faster than the narration. Oh, another chest.
A well-deserved reward.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you for real? You just won't let me have this? I can't believe the game will be so against me collect loot.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
And again. And again.
This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc.
All right.
This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
And one more. After this one more.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Well, just to
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
I got your back.
Ow!
Now it's my turn.
Like this?
Nice.
I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphony.
Would be also nice to collect this one chest that I could not collect. Open the door. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Well, can I try this at least now? Can you grant me this one little chest? Huh.
What's it gonna be this time?
Ha 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 ha! I collected it! The game did not stop me from this.
Now I should have access to the database.
Why it's in Bamboo Grove? Should I expect pandas? Yeah, this looks like a data center.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
You!
What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Huh. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
It was a play all along.
So you've laid a trap for me.
Why he didn't laugh?
Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer.
Really?
Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh. And we teleport together with him, huh? We can level 40!
Like this? Tranquility.
You got me there. Counting on you. Now it's my turn.
Like this?
Ow. I always dodge well counter attack. Going.
This is my ground.
Embracing change.
I got your back. Counting on you. Steady there.
Chi lasts evermore.
Ow.
Like this?
Well, how healthy. Dealt with. Ow. Ow.
I got your back. Attack is the best defense.
Endless reverberation.
Ow.
Embracing change.
Ow.
Banish all vice. Like this?
Ow. Ooh. Counter here.
I got your back.
Phase 2.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Ow.
Embracing change.
I got your back.
Ow. Ow. He grabbed me.
Just a scratch. This is my ground. Counting on you. Now it's my turn.
Banish all vice.
I got your back.
Ow.
Now it's my turn. Victory, guide my blade.
Verity shines. Commence healing. Such a nuisance.
Ow. Oh boy.
Embracing change.
I got your back. Counting on you.
What?
Now it's my turn.
Ow. Again? Ah.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche. Tranquility.
Ow.
Like this. Tranquility.
Why can't I counter-attack this one? Because I'm dodging.
I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Counting on you.
Banish all vice. Like this.
I got your back. Steady there.
Evils be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Ow.
Like this.
I got your back. This is my ground. Counting on you.
Again. Why dodge? Instead of striking back.
Now it's my turn.
Endless reverberation.
Oh, nice.
Transmitting frequency. Embracing change.
Banish all vice. Like this. Tranquility.
Again. No timing.
I got your back. Stay calm. You got me.
Again.
No biggie, just a scratch.
Maybe I should dodge less.
Evils be gone.
Oh.
Like this.
And he's done.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
Suspected.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know?
Well, to be honestly, I didn't knew it was her plan all along until the last minute.
You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
I'm fine.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already know what? Really? I know? I already know everything?
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Through deception? Loading. Loading. This game is currently loading.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something... I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North, north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Ah. So we met beforehand.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Do you know who I am? I have no memories. Why wait 3 days to meet me in person?
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does the emergency have something to do with your sentinel?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
I hear you can resonate with the sentinel?
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Why me? And what does help of the swords mean?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
Makes sense.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being.
But he doesn't operate alone. What about Spider Lily Girl and the definitely have other members?
If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Well, it's already happened. It's a flashback. Got me in?
Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The shark points to past epidemics and disasters.
Impressive, Rover.
And a lot more about my identity as I deciphered the tokens.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are the Threnodians? I don't
They are
know.
the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian.
So it would become a Threnodian after some time.
Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment.
Are you saying that's me?
To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Jue, in the Goddess of Spirits.
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
We had a vision. I remember something when I saw it.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
You told Jinshe about the fragmented memories you were able to remember.
Rover, the memories of which you speak.
How about many hundreds of years ago? Yes, anything worth nothing about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words...
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
Time-traveling shenanigans?
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long. Or time travel.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
Then how did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps
this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Okay. End of a flashback.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Yo.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the Serenodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Really? They're just returning back to the first choice? What on earth is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
This kind of irritates me, but okay. There's no point why he following us. Did they kidnap Jue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with him.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
Does it have a spice inside the city?
Unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Spider Lily Girl?
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
That's definitely too dangerous.
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
What you gonna say?
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
I'll say about that.
Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
After the interrogation, Scar is put in jail. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me.
Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You seem to be doing well enough on your own.
Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future. And up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it intended to let you make your own decisions and not depend only on future prophecies.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So I need to find this General Jian?
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden.
So the ninjas?
Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
There's sure a lot of people keeping an eye on me.
Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way.
So I was hero of the past and then got to suspended sleep?
Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Okay. Oh. Hello.
Rover, are you all right?
I saw something. I was wearing the Blake Bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
All right. So then,
Sanhua.
there's more?
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Okay.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles.
Oh.
Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, Not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
Like what?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Alright. Act 4. Ended. And the next one is going to find up General Jian at the North Barrens. Loading. Loading. This game is currently loading. Act 5. Reread raindrops. Quest rewards. Jump quickly to various activities via guidebook. And I believe... Claim all. Trophies, resonators, backpack. Oh. Yeah, upgrade. Of course, I don't have enough. And quests. Oh, we can. Let's take to the next quest. But we will do this another time. Now we have by the schedule. The next Tuesday would be first Descendant, and all the next one is Endless on Zero. And I have spread a lot of Tuesdays in the future. Yeah, so I'll just wait. All right. So yeah, that was our another adventure at Wuthering Waves. It will continue later in the future. Probably from this point when the activities and dailies are open for player, like for player to do now. And now we can like play it off stream. Not the main story, but the side activities. Just to collect currency for a gacha. Alright, so what else? What else there is? So by the schedule, on the Thursday we continue with Yagam. Slavic mythology, Romanian Slavic mythology game. That like we need to finish. On Saturday there's we're continuing with Student Chronicle Rising. So we could get to the 100 heroes first. First we need to check Rising before going to 100 heroes, and on the next Tuesday is the first Descendant that we'll try. I heard people say all different things about the game, like it's grindy and it's sometimes it's repetitive, sometimes it's okay, but like I need to check it for myself. Yeah, that's the plan. So, thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you like this channel to live and grow, please support me here on all social medias. Share my videos when anything for sharing, and do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trova to Blue Sky, Twitter, or whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.